Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr. It could be up for grabs. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Takes the shot. Oh, fine stop. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Teammates available. Ronaldo. Mane. And return to Brozovic. Nicely saved. Milinkovic-Savic. Nice looking pass. That's a nice looking ball. Not the best clearance. Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing, because as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. They've given it away. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Brozovic. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, they keep passing away. Strong hand on that one. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Teammate in support. Malcolm! Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Well, sloppy in possession. Throw-ins given. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Couldn't hang on to it again. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Renan Lodi. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Released it nicely. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Here's Lodi. Oh, tremendous vision. Malcolm! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Well, they're going for the short one. The delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Has eyes for goal. Oh, great block. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Ruben Neves. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Ronaldo. Can they stop it going in? Ronaldo. Huge block. Short corner it is. Brozovic pulls it back. Great defending here. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Renan Lodi. Lodi. Otavio now. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Salem Aldosari. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Joao Cancelo. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Aldosari. Simakon. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mohamed Simakon. And taking it away. And played the pass well. And the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Teammates available. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, showing good patience. Determined block. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jesse Lingard. Well, they've given him too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Kim Young-kwon. Well, advanced. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He's got space. Could play it in. Lingard, good-looking cross. A decisive clearance it was. Lingard. Lingard. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Ko. Bojanic. Kang. He continues his run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cho Young-wook. He's got to have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Ko. Won Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Well, the attack looks promising. He's managed to lose his marker. The cross is on. Moon Seon-min. Getting forward. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And does well to keep it in play. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be dangerous. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Cho Young-wook. Moon. How about the cross? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Ko. Ten minutes to go. Bojanic. Kang. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Darian Bojanic. Kim. Well, racing past his man. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And nicely struck. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good tackle. Now, what can they do from here? He takes aim and getting across to stop it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. The clearance wasn't decisive. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Sound piece of defending. Leonardo. Getting in there to intercept. Possibilities inside the box. Can they get in behind them? Well, no way through. Brozovic. Promising possession, this. Nicely timed tackle. Gustavo. Leonardo. And they know they need to stop him. Brozovic. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Will it happen for them? Leonardo. A very timely interception. Al-Hanam. But he's certainly not alone. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Leonardo. Stopped a surefire goal. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. to take the lead. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Well, that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. Good weight on that pass. And caught by the keeper. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Options in the middle. And it's gone behind for the corner. Playing it in. Well, the danger is still there. Foiling his opponent completely. Ronaldo threading it through. Mane. No luck for Sadio Mane. Mane. Could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Really nice ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Can they get in behind them? And he takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? A goal! And it's very much game on here. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They might be able to get in now. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Oh, not great defending. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Well, he successfully got past him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Otavio. Otavio. Mane. Just cutting off the supply. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. What an important piece of defending. Sami Al-Najai. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Laporte. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, blocked it! And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, what an amazing piece of goalkeeping!
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Ruben Neves. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding mid...
Oh, surely. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Mahrez. Moving forward effectively. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. It's a neat move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Salem Al-Dossari. It needs an accurate cross. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who can they pick out? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Was it a great clearance? Cancelo. Shot attempted. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And pressing from the front. Al-Johani. Gabri Vega. Now with Mahrez. Mahrez. This is looking threatening. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Joao Cancelo. They've given it away. Tony. On to Mahrez. And the decision is one of offside here. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Al-Johani. Tony. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's still alive. Danger averted for now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Gabri Veiga. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ivan Toney. Happy to shoot. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Renan Lodi. And return to Lodi. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Promising attack, this. Galeno. Can they convert? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Madrashi. Al-Johani. Tony. Mahrez. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, this looks useful. Vigorous defending. And teammates to play it to. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Al-Johani. Ibanez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a good-looking ball. He brings it down, but work to do. Gives it a go. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Nasser Al-Dossari. They really look after the ball when they have it. Magnificent defending. Tony. Trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Sang. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Cole. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. High quality defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosari. Lodi. And he cuts inside. Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, great defending. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. He's lost it. Crossed into the penalty area. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Darian Bojanic. Sang. Ko. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Salem Al-Dosari. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. This looks more than decent. The cut back. Milinkovic-Savic. Strong hand on that one. Kang Sang-woo. He's given us away. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Alexander Mitrovic. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Who can he pick out? Oh, he's given the ball away. And space here on the flank. Oh, a fine block. Ko. Sang. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And he's fired it against the post. Cleared away.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Prevented the damage. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Teammates in the middle. And just wide with the header. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Kang Sang-woo. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. How about the cross? This looks promising. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Teammates available. Incisive pass. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Darijan Bojanic. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Not all that convincing defensively. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Just wanted to get it out of there. Promising pass. Could be threatening. And able to get a body in the way. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of night. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Barella. Sandro Tonali. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Raspadori. Determined defending. Jones. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Kane. Bellingham! Brilliant save. Alessandro Buongiorno. And he did what he had to do defensively. Good work from England to win back possession. Bellingham. Can they convert? And he's got and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Moise Keane. Giacomo Raspadori. Shot attempted. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And Italy will get the throw-in. Samuele Ricci. Oh, fancy footwork. Brilliantly blocked. Must take the lead here. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Rashford. And Bellingham. And will it be the leveller? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Sandro Tonali. Nice looking move, this. Tonali with it. Giacomo Raspadori. Surely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Foden. Declan Rice. Foden. And defensive play to be applauded. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And they're trying to get right into his face. Harry Kane! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Bellingham. Phil Foden. Jude Bellingham. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Will he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. Sandro Tonali. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear.
Opportunity here, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Harry Kane. No panic, just passing. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Samuele Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Well, the attack looks promising. Phil Foden. Jude Bellingham. A very timely interception. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. It's opening up for them. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Possession ceded by Italy. We're racing away here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Barella. Could be a chance to break here. Well, that one has promise. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Barella. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot.
To be replaced by number 18, Anthony Gordon.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can they create something from here? Barella. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee says that will be all, and it goes into... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France. Can he put it in? It was on its way in. Mbappe, and determined to get bodies in the way. Cleared away. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Chouameni. Olise. Well, it could be on for him here. Able to close down the shot. Angelo Stiller. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Oh, he's blocked it. The corner from Kimmich. Not away completely. Very quick thinking there. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Goretzka. Sané has it. Sané. Can he play it in? And cuts inside. Just cutting off the supply. He has teammates around him. Michael Olise. Possession lost by France. Kimmich. Musiala. Germany in a position of menace. And no way through. High quality defending. Koundé. Sadio Kone. Well, can they open up the defence here? Dembele. The cross is on. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back underway here into the second half. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mbappe. And the ball back with France now. Tremendous block. Angelo Stiller. Kimmich. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. And ably dealt with. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
It might still be problematic. Goretzka. And back with Kimmich. And having a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Great ball over the top. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Angelo Stiller. On to Goretzka. Goretzka. It should be. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. France looking dangerous here. Excellent strike! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Sané has it. Oh, could be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Kimmich. Now the cut back. And France regaining possession. And support available. Oh, this is looking promising. He just needs to keep a cool head. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Nicely timed tackle. Throw in for France coming up. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jamal Musiala. On to Goretzka. Happy to shoot. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
He might be able to carve something out. He's in control of the situation. Can they cover up? Not a time for composure on the ball. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. And he takes on the shot. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Bruno Fernandes has it. On to Silva. Possession one. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Oh, could be. A move of promise on the flank. And that's really well read. Leao. And space to cross it. Ronaldo. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fabian. Pedri. Wasteful from Spain. Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Could be dangerous. Morata. And a textbook interception. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Can he play it in? Pulls it back. And Laporte in the way. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Playing it short. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Stopped a surefire goal. So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Well, body on the line again, no problem.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get...
Ronaldo! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And that'll be offside. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Fabian. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. Intercepting it intelligently. Bruno Fernandes has it. And support available. And Bernardo Silva has it. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ronaldo to take the lead. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Fabian. It's with Porro. Morata. It's with Laporte. Fabian. And they have possession again. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ronaldo. What an important piece of defending. Morata. Williams. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now a decent position. Sends it back. And the ball is loose. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Torres. Fabian. Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Pedri. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Joao Felix. Well, no foul, apparently. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Pedro Porro. Pedri. It's with Porro. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Dias. Silva. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Joao Felix. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, moving it nicely. Bernardo Silva. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And offside it is. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Oh, now, will it be a red card? And in the refereeing trade, they call it dogzo, denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Moise Keane. Barella. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. McAllister. And the emphasis is on creativity. Tagliafico. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Barella. Can he find the net? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Great effort to keep that one in play. Martinez. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the danger cleared.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rodrigo de Paul. And scope for them to produce something exciting. A chance to whip it in. It's looking promising. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Might work out. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Sandro Tonali. An effective challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Martinez. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Barella. Buongiorno. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Barella. He fancies it, and did just enough defensively. Messi. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. And Argentina giving it away. Barella. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Decides to shoot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Barella. Moise Kean. Barella has it. Could be troublesome. An alert piece of defending. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Martinez. And what a magical save it was! Messi with the corner. And the danger's still on. Messi. And return to Messi. Precise ball movement. It has to be! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Who can they pick out? Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Fratesi. Samuele Ricci. And he keeps going. Barella. Can he finish? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Martinez. Electing to shoot. And pushed away to safety. It's a corner. Now sending it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. That's a good-looking pass. Could be! Oh, tremendous block. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the ab. High-octane football. We can virtually get... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. And that's a very good parry. Can he play it in? This looks interesting. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. 1-0 then. Theo Hernandez. Fruitful looking attack. Can he finish? Just can't get it past him. This could level it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Diogo Dalot. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they take advantage? It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Got to it easily, the keeper. Dembele. And a chance to whip it in here. A good and fair challenge. Francisco Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And France did well to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Hernandez. Mbappe. Blocking it. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Guadio Kone. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Strong hand on that one.
Well, France are getting closer to levelling the game here, and they're certainly creating chances. But that was a terrific stop by the goalkeeper, just to keep them in front here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Can he find the net? Huge block. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. And he did what he had to do defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Need to get back quickly here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. He has teammates around him. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And the whistle is sounded for half. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Olise. Mbappe. Can they find a gap in the defence? Chance for Dembele. Great defending. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. Bruno Fernandes has it. Electing to shoot. Oh, the referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. Kylian Mbappe. And passing it well. Dembele. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. "30 minutes to go then. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Bernardo Silva. Great opportunity. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Just lacked a bit of conviction, and straight into the wall. Well, this could really help the cause. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. The clearance wasn't decisive. Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Rabiot. Conte. Promising move this from France. A fine reading of the situation. Kone. All even, but will it stay that way? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Crossed into the penalty area. And putting paid to the danger. He has teammates around him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ronaldo. Ramos. Ronaldo. Well, possibilities inside the box. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Breaking at pace. And really discomfited by the press. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are...
Can't miss, surely! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. In possession, Mendes here. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Facundo Colidio. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Isla. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, he's given us away. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. No, time just challenged magnificently. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Gutierrez. Vegas. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Fruitful looking attack. High quality defending. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Vidal. On the offensive. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Meza on the ball. Good looking move. Just the challenge that was required. Isla. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Crossing possibilities. Promising possession, this. What a block! Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Colidio. Aliendro. Well, no stopping him. Oh, it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Javier Correa. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Interception to snuff out the danger. 30 minutes to go then. And making the run to the inside. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Still passing it around with authority. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, this could really help the cause. And nicely parried away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Might lead to a chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Herman Petzela. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Nicely timed tackle. And a chance to whip it in here. It looks promising. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Pizarro. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Aquino. Volados. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palacios. Can he find the right pass? Oh, yes, what a pass. Got to it easily, the keeper. Very effective pass. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Santiago Ascasibar. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Could be troublesome. Firing it in. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good distribution. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Promising pass. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Good movement. It looks promising. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Time for a change then. Delivered into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, a time for cool heads. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. That's a high-quality pass. A deft clearance. Sosa. He's going forward well here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Can they get in behind them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Neves. Now with Palacios. Could be dangerous. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Not a good pass. He continues his run. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Promising possession, this. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And he's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Really good interception. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, he's blocked it! Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. An attack full of promise. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Delivering it. And still dangerous. It needs an accurate cross. It looks promising. A corner will ensue. And there's the delivery. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Oh, they've lost it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Chance to finish. Able to get his body in the way. It's a neat move. Shot attempted, foiling his opponent completely. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely blocked. Firing it towards goal, and the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger averted for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, no stopping him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now the cut back. Terrific block there. Great block again. Top-class defending.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before
they might score here, Stuart. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And he's won the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal. No way through. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good distribution. All hands on deck. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. No possibilities in the centre. And still dangerous. Can they convert? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good-looking sequence. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Decent position. Plays it back. Oh, he's blocked it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be threatening. Tension building, still level. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Their deflection in the corner now. Time for a change then. Delivering it. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Counter-attacking chance. Can he play it in? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, that took confidence. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Might be dangerous. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Carrillo. Lot to like about that pass. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! It's a short corner. The delivery. Opportunity, maybe. An awful lot of green space to run into. Chala. And teammates to play it to. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it might be. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. And continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Coroso. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Now sending it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And whipped into the box. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Brilliantly blocked. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Rivero. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Aníbal Chala. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Arsamendia. How about the cross? And mopping up defensively. And passing it well. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. "30 minutes to go then." Well-timed tackle. Castillo. And blocked there. Now he must favour the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Leone. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, I think a classic commentators. Well, fantastic reflex action. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who can they pick out? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Castro. Now, who can he play it to? Alexis Castro has it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity! Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Leone. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And now Gomez. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Crossing opportunity. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break here. And now Gomez. Arroyo. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Fernandez. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Nicely cut out. And Perez now. Cabrera. Very comfortable when in possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it. He's been...
Ball is loose. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oliveira. And he read it well, intercepting it. An attack full of promise. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Fernandez. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Fernandez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Chance to cross. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, the fans can sense the momentum has shifted here. Can they now capitalise on this pressure?
Passing it accurately. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nice looking move this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Danger averted for now. Tremendous block. Javier Cabrera. Baez. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Will he play it in? Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Fernandez. Cabrera. Chance to play it in. It might be on for them. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So now a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Shielding the ball superbly. In possession, Perez. Baez. The cross is on. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And quick thinking defensively. In possession, Perez. Oliveira. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Baez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. He has teammates around him. Determined defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. A glorious chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oliveira. Coelho has it. And we will have just one additional minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Good movement. Leone. Or can they make one of these passes count? Oh, the threat is there. And he takes on the shot. Vital intervention. And a chance to whip it in here. Fruitful looking attack. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. The short option preferred. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Caruso. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Getting forward. How about the cross? Has eyes for goal. And still danger here. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, tremendous vision. And drawing it back. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Could still be dangerous. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And space to cross it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that's splendid play. Just couldn't get it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chala. Nice looking move, this. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Caruso. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Could be! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It might still be problematic.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Able to close down the shot. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Really incisive defending. Castillo. Leone. Corosso. Rivero. And stopping the danger. Castillo. And the cross goes in. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stop. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Moving into the advanced position. It needs an accurate cross. It's got to be! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Dixon Arroyo. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, nothing comes of it. Now, options are plenty. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Rivero. Running with the ball confidently. And the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So a personnel change then. Played over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
No, high-quality defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And a textbook interception. And he has options available. Promising position, this. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. And players waiting in the centre. Really fine piece of... This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Montiel. How about the cross? Oh, genuine chance. And putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it. This corner kick might help them. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. All hands on deck. But really sticking to their task defensively. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Options in the middle. Oh, it might be. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Now a decent position. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Maximiliano Meza. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Colidio. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And over comes the corner. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. He has teammates around him. And a fine cross. Oh, it's off the post. Taking care of business defensively here. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. The cut back. Brilliantly blocked. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Chance to play it in. No, high quality defending. Strong but fair tackle. I must say, this looks promising. Lot to like about that pass. Well, no problems defensively. Gives it a go. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Well, he's given us away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And he has options available. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, disappointing clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Montiel. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Excellent vision. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Borja, and drawing it back. Enzo Perez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Couldn't keep the ball. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Cutting infield here. And that's a very good parry. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Chance to cross. Very quick thinking there. Eric Mesa. Moving the ball really well here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Aquino. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. It's with Isla. Well, that's not textbook defending. Pizarro. And space to cross it. Oh, moving it nicely. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Plenty of support here. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And clears the danger. Options in the centre. Can they nudge in front? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Released it nicely. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Sosa. Now looking dangerous here. And quick thinking defensively. The first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sosa. Neves with it. Jose Sosa has it. This looks promising. Can he convert? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Gutierrez. Mendes. In possession, Aquino. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And blocked for now. Pizarro. Just the challenge that was required. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it petered out. Can he play it in? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again at 2-2. Arsamendia. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Sosa. And can they prise them open now? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Isla. Into the advanced position. Huge block. Aquino. Not messing around with that clearance. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Just knocked it out of there. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he find the net? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And a throw-in it's going to be. And a good-looking ball. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Carrillo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, fancy footwork. And there the move ends for now. Vidal. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. To a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stage.
Can he make it count? Strong hand on that one. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Managed to get it out of there. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Oh, good use of the ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
It's opening up for them. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Good-looking move. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trying his luck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. There to take it away. Has the strength to hang on to it. Not smooth in possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And it's a quality pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Beautiful pass. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Promising possession, this. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nice looking move, this. Must score! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And they will make the change now. Good bit of closing down. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly
Oh,
wasn't...
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Stopped a certain goal. Intercepting it intelligently. And into the last 30 minutes now. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Delivering it into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Now, what can they do from here? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And there's the feed into the box. Danger still on. But it just petered out. It needs an accurate cross. It's a neat move. Can he put it in? Great defending here. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
And a decent delivery. Easy save. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, that's splendid play. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
It might be on for them. What a vital intervention. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And keeping it out. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now, options are plenty. Delivered into the area here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Carman Petzela. Marcos Acuna. And strong play here. Facundo Colidio. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they create something from here? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. 1-0 then. Enzo Perez. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Could it be? Well, giving the ball away. Oh, surely! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Aliendro. Montiel. Plenty of support here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Will he play it in? Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That's well blocked. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Deciding to go inside. Can he finish? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Miguel Borja. Oh, this looks useful. That was going in. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alejandro, that's a good ball. And easily intercepted. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. Good tackle taken away. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Good weight on that pass. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Alejandro. Good movement. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Chance here. Really good diving save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a neat move. Well, no danger now. All even, but will it stay that way? Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Just the challenge that was required. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Will he play it in? Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Good-looking sequence. Chance here. Couldn't quite hang on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alejandro. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Teammates available. Cabello! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. It might be on for them. Reading it well. And blocked again. Taken short. And a decent delivery. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Marcos Acuna. And it's with Ascasibar. And fed forwards. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Herman Petzela. No panic, just passing. And blocked for now. Decent looking pass. And losing possession. Now options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sosa. And stopping the danger. Santiago Ascasibar. Dangerous looking attack. Takes the shot. No way through. It looks promising. Couldn't grab hold of it. Will he? That is how to keep it out of the net. Gonzalo Montiel. Really clever pressing. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Sosa. Medina. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Will it be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Will it happen for them? And he takes on the shot. Excellent block.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Montiel. Tremendous block. So near, but wide. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sosa. Oh, moving it nicely. He's blocked it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. And a fine cross. Well, the danger is still there. Carrillo. Oh, Carrillo! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. That's really good and effective physical play. Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that's a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And there's the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. Neves. Medina. Neves with it. An attack full of promise. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And a substitution in the offing. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Maximiliano Meza. Castro. It's with Amendia. This looks promising. And Perez now. Montiel. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Palacios. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Maximiliano Meza. Room to roam on the wing. And nicely over the top. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. And giving the ball away. Will it happen for them? And an effective clearance. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Miguel Borja. Well, that one has promise. Teammate and support. And the danger cleared. Nicely timed tackle. Now with Palacios. Mesa. It might be on for them. Oh, Carrillo! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a strong tackle. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Keeping the ball moving. Genuine chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Caruso. Could be troublesome. Might lead to a chance. And did just enough defensively. It is to be a throw-in. A creative look about this. But the danger averted for now. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Leone. Oh, this looks useful. This corner could be useful to them. And the short option preferred. Caruso. Arroyo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pulls it back. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Now moving the ball impressively here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leone. Rivero. And an astute piece of defending. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Shot attempted. And keeping it out. Rivero. Oh, they've lost it. Well, they've given him too much space. Who can he pick out? Excellent ball towards the front post. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Half-hearted clearance. Giving it a try. And able to close down the shot. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Arroyo. And a fine tackle. Happy to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Chala. Not much time to make up his mind. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, attacking possibilities. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Could cross it in here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Promising position, this. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Able to skip past his man. This corner could be useful to them. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Can he convert? Foiling his opponent completely. And there's the delivery. And the danger cleared. And a good-looking ball. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. How can he take them on and beat them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Will he play it in? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It might be on for them. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Released it nicely. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the shot, and did just enough defensively. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Putting his body on the line. Possession lost. Palacios. And it's opening up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, good strike! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Santiago Ascasibar.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Keeping it moving dynamically. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. The cross is on. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the ball's gone. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. And taken short. That's not a bad ball. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Dangerous looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Carrillo. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now, options are plenty. It comes to absolutely nothing. Nicely timed tackle. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Crossing opportunity. Oh, danger here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So there we have it, 2-1. It's a neat move. Sosa. And offside it is. So a personnel change then. Trying to open them up. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? On the ball, Palacios. Good-looking move. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance.
And cleared off the line. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good movement. Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it. Medina. Decent position. Will it happen for them? On a strong glove on the... Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
In a good position to clear it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just the challenge that was required. Sosa. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Lovely ball over the top. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Very comfortable when in possession. It did look on for them, but not to be. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It looks promising. Unable to keep the ball that time. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And over it comes. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
That is that after 90 minutes. They are... What an intriguing prospect. A game of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. In search of space. Oh, a tremendous block. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. And losing possession. Isla. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. What can they do from here? Isla. Nicely timed tackle. Dixon Arroyo. Now what can they do from here? And a chance for the lead. And did just enough defensively. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Aquino. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Can they open things up? Clear deflection off the defender there. Going short. The cut back. This looks interesting. Brilliantly blocked. High pressing and good high pressing. Can they get in behind them? And able to close down the shot. Really bright looking attack. Pizarro. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Coroso. Rivero. And he takes on the shot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Pizarro. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pizarro. Here's Vidal. And a fine tackle. Good-looking move. Oh, could be. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, he's lost the ball. Crossing opportunity. This could be the equaliser. And well positioned to clear. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. It's with Isla. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And we saw the situation developing. Chala. That's not a bad ball. In position, but pressure to cope with. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Just cutting off the supply. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Aquino. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And it's a quality pass. A good and fair challenge. Vidal. Bolados. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And just 5 minutes remaining. Gutierrez. Oh, nice ball. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Making progress. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... chance here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Marcos Acuna. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Who can he pick out? It's a neat move. And an astute piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Really getting stuck in. Cabrera. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And it's played into the centre. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Alejandro. Showing a real will to win the ball. Chance to cross. Happy to take on the shot. Brilliant save. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a useful cross. A gift for any goalkeeper. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And back with Sosa.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Can they get in behind them? And able to close down the shot. Angles it back. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Cabrera. Coelho has it. Oliveira. Baez. Passing it accurately. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Borja. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Can he play it in? Cuts it back. Might lead to a chance. Colidio. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And so it is, the first... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Alejandro. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Borja. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, closed down straight away. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Fernandez. Well read to ease the pressure. Lucas Martinez Cuarta.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Enzo Perez. Promising position, this. Can he get them level? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Javier Cabrera. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Substitution time it is here. Perez. Javier Cabrera. And offside, unfortunately. And the ball's gone. Fernandez. Baez. Oliveira has it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And he did well to cut it out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity here. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And moving the ball nicely. It needs an accurate cross. It's opening up for them. Oh, did so well to deny him. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? And taking care of the situation. It looks promising. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Giuliano Galoppo. Enzo Perez. Nicely blocked. And Perez now. Winning back possession. And Sosa here, racing forward, trying to catch them out. They really look after the ball when they have it. He could pick out a teammate. Just couldn't get it through. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Untidy in possession. And possibilities here. Oh, a smart stop. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the... Harry Kane! An early goal! It is the ideal opening.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Amin Adli.
Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Very quick thinking there.
Jamal Musiala.
Guerrero could play it in. Fluency of movement. Oh, that's a fine save. Played over. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Can he finish? And pushed onto the woodwork. Aleix Garcia.
Adli.
Exploiting the wide area. A chance to whip it in. Bayern throw-in coming up. Kane.
Adli.
Aleix Garcia. Plenty of options. Xhaka. Schick. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Guerrero.
Goretzka has it now. Olise. And passing it well. Michael Olise.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he play it in? Grimaldo. Can he find the net? And he struck the post. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It might be on for them. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Michael Olise. Musiala.
Well, had no intention of losing out. Is it going to be? And putting his body on the line.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, nice ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Amin Adli.
And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Grimaldo. Oh, good vision there. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. He has teammates around him. Sheik. Could play it in. It's a perfect challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Substitution time it is here. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Musiala. And possibilities inside the box. Kimmich. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kimmich. Kane. Piero Hincapié. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Sané. Can he put it away? Can they cover up? And Kane might mean business. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Surely can't miss. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. He got in the way of that cross. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Kane. Looking for a teammate. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Can he find the right pass? And passing it through. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Olise. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Will it be? Oh, that is a superb save. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kane. And back with Kimmich. On to Goretzka. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
A very effective challenge put in. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Openda. It's opening up for them. Lukeba. And credit due, a good intervention. Karim Adeyemi. Cross-fired over. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Raum. Willi Orban. Xavi Simons. Raum. Interception to snuff out the danger. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Simons. Xavi Simons. And Leipzig with the ball again. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Teamwork and passing in evidence. How about the cross? Brandt. Now with Gross. Full credit, wonderful stop. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Girassi. And Leipzig have it back now. Baku. Xavi Simons. How can he take them on and beat them? It might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Felix Mecha. Rierson. The referee's whistle, and so the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Crossing opportunity. Julian Rierson. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Girassi. Oh, they have it again. Brandt. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? An encouraging move from Dortmund, but quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Opportunity it is. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Girassi. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Svensson. Felix Mecha. And wasteful from Dortmund. Zijwoud. Simons. He must finish! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Pascal Gross. Mecha. On to Gross. And passing it well. Thumped clear. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, big opportunity. Reading it well. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The save was a good one. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Felix Mecha. 5 minutes left. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. The cross is on. Will it happen for them? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gertruida. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Now sending it in. Not really the ideal clearance. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides.
Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Crossing possibilities. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. An attack full of promise. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. Jamal Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Benjamin Šeško. And now it's Ridley Baku. Beautifully weighted ball. Showing good patience. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Kane. Top-class defending. Baku. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. That's a good ball. Orban. Guracci. Willi Orban. Nicolas Seiwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. Raum. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Jamal Musiala. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Olise. Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Promising move this from Bayern. Leon Goretzka. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Lukeba. Nicolas Zaiwald. Benjamin Šeško. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So a half an hour remaining.
Gertruida. On to Orban. And Leipzig in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Harry Kane. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trying to open them up. It's a perfect challenge. Raum. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Gertruida. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Could be dangerous. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Firing it towards goal. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And the minutes are ticking away. Can Leipzig see this one out?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
The fans want to see a shot. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Zaiwald. Well, you might say it's the... And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich and the... Building to a crescendo all week. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Chance to cross. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Great defending. Over it comes. Smuggled away. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. What a commitment to defending. Now, how about the short corner? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Rioson. Girassi. Brandt with it. That's a good-looking pass. Big chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. And he did what he had to do defensively. Gross. Girassi. And nicely parried away. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Edmond Tapsoba. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Gross. He's got to score! Marvellous anticipation. Adli. This looks interesting. Oh, read it, Mag. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to open the scoring here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Waldemar Anton. Here's Gross. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Takes the shot. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Edmond Tapsoba. Here's Patrick Schick. Could be dangerous. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Oh, this looks useful. He's in here. Well, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brandt. Girassi. Adeyemi. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. On the offensive. Has a go! And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Tar. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. And defensive play to be applauded. Being pressed here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It needs an accurate cross. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, when he's on song, Patrick Schick can be well nigh unstoppable. And that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Brandt. Mecha. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Jeremy Frimpong. Nice-looking move, this. Will it be? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Brandt. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And nicely parried away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And given away by Leverkusen. Girassi. Good effort here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Tella. Ezequiel Palacios. Garcia with it. Good-looking sequence, this. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Emre Can now. Girassi. That's a go. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Cheek, chance to finish. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Max. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Guerrero. Back with Sané. And clears the danger. Svensson. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Brandt. Brandt. Here's Gross. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Ryerson. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Very effective pass. Brandt. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Harry Kane. Return to Sané. Might go ahead. Marvellous anticipation. Ryerson. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Goretzka. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Harry Kane. Promising position, this. Goretzka. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Guerrero. Now with Sané. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a very good challenge. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Musiala. And back with Kane. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. And a decent delivery. And Bayern come away with the ball. Sané. Ryerson. On to Gross. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Brandt. He might yet finish. That is how to keep it out of the net. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, surely. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, 2-1 it is here. Olise. 20 minutes remaining. Kimmich. Kane. Now Kimmich. Oh, fine stop. Ben-Sebaini.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Brandt. Who can he pick out? Brandt. Well, he's been ruled offside. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Jamal Musiala. Could cross it in here. Kane! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
And played in by Kimmich. Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. And Bayern will change personnel now. And over it comes. And efficient defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. A chance to whip it in. Brandt, delivered into the area here. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end, and maximum